Right, good afternoon. Did I start the right broadcast? Did it start a new one now? No, it's the right one, right? Yeah. Okay. That had me. That threw me off a little bit. I thought I started a new live broadcast instead of the one I already planned, but it's running now, so it's okay. What's up, Martian? What's up, Dutch travel guy? Good afternoon. Oh man, I'm still quite nervous that we're in danger of yeah, not getting rid of this badge, this warning badge quickly, but we're gonna try. I hope one next clean race should do the trick, but let's see. My mic is on, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's just register for a familiar race. So just the one at Le Mans. Lexus seems to be a good choice, so let's do it. Are you going to take a holiday break? Yeah, I should. You should do it. Holidays are the way to go. Yeah, let's register for this one. Let's just take the Lexus. Drive a familiar car. Let's do some practice runs. 2 weeks of Thailand, yeah. I've never been to Asia, but seems to be a popular travel destination. Yeah. If you have the opportunity to take a holiday, I would always do it. Car setup. Let me load a race setup. Or, I mean, qualifying setup. So we can do some practice laps. Your 6th time in 3 years? Wow. So that's probably your favorite travel destination then. Yeah, I know what that's like. Something sticky on my steering wheel. Maybe I need to clean it a little bit before the race starts. But yeah, as I was saying, I know what that's like. My favorite travel destination is Seville, so... I've been there 5 times now, so... I know what it's like to have a place where you love to go. Yeah, and talking about Asia, I've been playing Forza Horizon 6 recently. It's a lot of fun. It's something totally different than sim racing, of course, but Japan is just something else, man. That game is visually so stunning. They've really done a nice job with that. Sometimes you can't even, like, then you're just cruising around a little bit and then you forget you're playing a game. It's unreal. Yeah, taking breaks from sim racing is not a bad thing. I'm taking breaks from sim racing by, oh, my screen went. I have to stop. My screen went black. It's weird. Oh, something's wrong with the... Okay, I need to check my my cables. Okay, now the game crashed. Good start. That's really weird. My screen went black for a couple of times. Maybe the cable wasn't connected properly. I don't know. Let's hope it doesn't come back. Just restarting the game. Really weird. Could be driver related. I updated the drivers recently, but haven't had the problem with playing Forza though, so could be game related. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, if you wanna, I made a video about it on the channel, discussing why I actually really like playing Forza at the moment. As I said, it's something totally different than sim racing, of course. But if you love cars, if you love chilled vibes, and yeah, just cruising around a little bit, it's giving road trip vibes. It's just really relaxed. I'm having problems with the load cell brake pedal. Which one do you have again? I forgot which one you have. So you, I think I remember correctly if I say that you bought a new one, right? As part of the new sim rig you got. Okay, let's load this setup again. The V2s or the V3s? Ah, yeah. So the regular CSLs, but then with the load cell brake mod. Okay. I don't have any experience with those. But well, you can play around with the spring settings, right? I've on my Thrustmaster ones, I have the strongest springs. So it's a really stiff pedal. One centimeter is, yeah, that's maybe a little bit too. Usually you want to have that two-stage brake feeling, which you should be able to do with both springs and elastomers. But yeah, it might take some fiddling around with it. Especially if you're coming from a situation where you didn't have a load cell. Yeah, that's for sure. In this case, it's also practice makes perfect. Once you get used to it, it obviously is much better than having a non-load cell brake. You just have way more precision and control. Yeah, that's not bad at all, mates. If there's one thing I learned, it's not only practice makes perfect, but it's also developing that muscle memory. Okay, we should be able to do one lap before the race starts. Okay. Feeling pretty comfortable, I must say. This is a good setup. Yeah, that's a good first sector. Oh no, the screen is going black again. Okay, this is an issue. Why is it doing that? Is it running in the wrong mode or something? Yeah, now I have damage, but That's something I can't really have during a race. The screen going black. Anybody has any experience with that? It's really weird. Is it the wrong... Might be something to do with... Okay, let's just go back to the garage first. Something to do with the settings or something? I don't know. I have to get out of the practice server first. So it goes black for like 10 seconds or 5 seconds and then it comes back. But obviously that's not really helpful if you're trying to race. So what could it be? Might be related to V-Sync. Let's just turn this off. The max refresh rate I'm gonna get anyway is 120 Hertz. Okay. Let's quickly load a practice session again and then hope this is the solution for the issue. Yeah, my TV is, well, not the TV, but the TV screen is going black for like 5 seconds at random moments and then it comes back. But obviously I can't see where I'm going if I have a black screen, so really weird. Okay, I don't need a setup right now. I just want to see if it stops doing that. Might be related to V-Sync. Let's see. If it doesn't do it now, then it's probably V-Sync related, I would say. But obviously I have 2 screens. So there's one on the desk, which is a regular PC monitor. I was doing some stuff for the channel this morning on that monitor, so behind the desk. I was editing some videos and stuff. And then I switched to the TV. So maybe it's something to do with switching from one to the other. Let's just see if it... seems to be performing better anyway now. Well, I don't know if that's... let's do the practice session in the race server as well. Just to make sure we don't get another random screen tear. Yeah, it's DisplayPort. Well, it's HDMI. It's DisplayPort from the PC to HDMI on the TV. But it's Ultra HDMI. But I haven't had this issue. I know I had this issue like way back, but haven't had it since. So why it has come back now, I have actually no idea. Yeah, the cable is just, it's just 1.5 meters. Maybe 2. Well, let's see. I think it's software related because I haven't had any issues on other games as well. The only game where it does that is in LMU. So I think it's probably some setting related issue. For me, I think V-Sync could be the main problem here. So let's see if it stays away now. Yeah, only 40 seconds of practice. Well, let's just use qualifying to see if the issue is gone. By the way, I bought a new I bought something new. I've added something to the collection. So I don't know if you can see it, but it's a Lego version of the 911 GT3 RS. So I've actually collected some of the F1 cars. So I have the Ferrari one, the Red Bull one, the Williams, and the Aston Martin. And I was in the Lego store yesterday, and I was looking at new stuff because they also released these F1 helmets. So I was thinking about buying the one from Lewis Hamilton because that's a really cool design. Not specifically because I'm a big fan of Hamilton or anything like that, but they also had the helmet from Charles Leclerc. But yeah, in the end I didn't take either of those. I'm hoping they release a Max Verstappen one at some point. Might be licensing related that they haven't already. But yeah, that's my hope. I think these helmets are like a 1:4 scale, so they're not too tiny, and they have like this stand where you can put them on. It's really cool. If you're an F1 fan, obviously. Yeah, same goes for me. But yeah, I bought a new car. It's a small one, but I was actually taking pictures in the Forza Horizon photo mode as well with the 911 GT3 RS. The photos you can make in that game are insane. There are moments where you think like, is this even a game? They look so real. So I'm actually gonna take some of them, those photos, and probably print them, put them on the wall. But yeah, I'm still learning the ropes, so to speak, for the photo mode, but it's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, cold brakes. They also had the AMG 1 Mercedes, I think it was. And one car I really want to get is the Ferrari hypercar. So there's also a scale model from Lego from the Ferrari hypercar. That's high up on the list because that looks so cool. That's also just a tiny model, right? So 1/18, I would say. But yeah, if you're into Lego and cars, it's definitely worth looking into it. And those smaller ones aren't too expensive as well. I paid like 25 euros for the 911 GT3, which is okay. And they say Lego is never a bad investment, so 25 euros well spent. You never know, it might be a collector's item in the future. Yeah, I'm feeling more connected to the brake pedal today. I don't know what it was on Monday. Maybe the temperature or something, but it felt totally off. No screen going black, by the way, so I think it was the V-Sync. So I'm glad it turned it off. That seems to have solved the issue. Let's put in a qualifying lap. A little bit cautious. Yeah, 2/10 slower than my initial qualifying lap when I did it practice, so yeah, it seems to have worked. Looks like the problem solved. And it also seems to run more smooth now. So apparently I was running the wrong setting. Feels like a good lap. Oh, no, it's going black again. Oh, no. Yeah, there goes the lap. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I had to slow down because the screen went black. Yeah, it's going black again. Oh, no, man. Yeah. Okay. This is really annoying. Why is it doing this? It's just... It keeps on going black and then it comes back. Yeah, so the game crashed again. So this is gonna hurt my... oh man, this is terrible. Let's hope I can rejoin the session. It's also weird that it crashes when I disconnect the cable. There's no... I would say there's no reason for a game to crash when you disconnect the cable, but it's really weird. Okay, let's hope I can join the server. Join event, yeah. I'm probably too late, but let's hope I can just exit the pit lane. Yeah, it's Windows 11, but as I said, I haven't had this issue in like a year or something. So I don't know what's going on. Come on. Okay, it still says qualifying, so... It's too bad we didn't get to put in a qualifying lap, but... Yeah, I'm kind of fearful that it's gonna happen during the race as well now. So... That kind of sucks. We're starting from the pit lane anyway, so... If I have to throw the result because the screen is going black, then it's okay, but... I just hope it's not gonna return. Yeah, I'm running Windows 11. But it shouldn't be... I think it's related to the game. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I'm kind of fearful that I don't want to press the... Display graphics. Let me check. Qualifying still running, right? Yeah. Graphics. Could it be HDR related? Advanced.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Yeah, I can't really see. It's... Oh no. Okay, I turned off HDR. Or at least auto HDR, so let's see if that helps. I'm at the back of the grid, right? Yeah, so I'm just gonna start from the back. 8 laps. Put in the right amount of fuel. Yeah, so the TV has HDR. I don't know if the game... I haven't put on HDR in game. So it might be HDR, the HDR window setting, which would be weird because, as I said, I haven't had this issue in like a year. So I'm just, yeah, trying stuff out now, but let's hope it doesn't do it during the race. Because then that will really suck. Because if the screen goes black in a corner, or if you're just entering a corner, then it's, yeah, a Hail Mary if you make it or not, depending on how long it goes black. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't happen. Kind of a shame that I rammed the wall because of it in the qualifying lap. I was on for a good lap, I think. I think it would have been 4 minutes flat, maybe a 3:59. Okay, let's see. First race of the day anyway. If I had qualified, let's say in the top 10, I would have started from the pits anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, might be a good suggestion, so might be a good idea to restart the game after this.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay, let's just hang back a little bit. I don't want any contact. Somebody else with the same idea, I think. I'm just gonna hang back. Lots of people starting from the pits, by the way. Oh, two cars already crashed. So is the corner cutting issue solved? I saw there was like a massive corner cutting issue without getting penalties and stuff like that. Cars going off everywhere. Yeah, as I said, I'm just gonna take it easy. But I also let the BMW go. Oh my, this is ultimate chaos, this. So simply by hanging back, we've already gained like 10 or 12 positions. I mean, even P8 or P1 is like 8 seconds up the road. This is also gonna end in tears. Yeah, I'm just letting them go. 3 wide? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my, what a rejoin. Oh my, the amount of crashes in this first lap. If it continues like this, we'll have no one left. Yeah, hang back, hang back, hang back. Although I feel I have a lot more pace than some of these people, but it's okay. Oh, he just bumped him off the track. Okay, interesting. Yeah, more crashing. That BMW seems to have some kind of connection issue. Oh, he's gone. Whoa. The hell? Yeah, that's really weird. He keeps vanishing. Okay, so far so good. Oh, more crashing. Oh, no, whoa, 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 whoa. 4 cars in one corner. What a chaotic race. It's only the second lap. Let's hope the race settles a little bit. We're up to P14. I've joined the dark side. He made a small mistake. Let's hope he doesn't ram us. Oh no, the screen is going black. Yeah, I had to put on the brakes. I don't know where I was driving. Man. Please don't do that again during this race. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there. I don't know. I didn't know where I was going, so I had to put on the brakes. Yeah, shit. No. Oh, man. Yeah, this is terrible. I can't see where I'm going when the screen is going black. Did he bump into me? I'm sorry if he did. It turned black in the middle of a corner. Unbelievable, man. I really need to fix this because I don't know what's going on. Is it also going black for you? Yeah, the stream is continuing, so it has to be display related, right? Yeah, I'm just a danger for everybody else if it happens, so... No, it didn't help. The one thing it does is it crashes the game. If I disconnect the cable. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on finishing this race. But yeah, it's just really dangerous if it happens in a corner because I can't see where I'm going. So the only thing I can do is slam the brakes, yeah, it's going black again. This is terrible, man. Let's just get out of the way. Okay, we have a minute lead to the people behind us. Let's hope it doesn't happen again, because, yeah, it's gonna happen for sure a couple of times more. But I need to fix this if I want to do another race, because there's no way I can drive a normal race like this. Yeah, but I can usually just go back to Windows and do stuff like that anyways, without it having issues like this, so... We'll take a look at it after the race. Obviously I can't DNF because that's not really helpful for getting a trusted badge back. Yeah, I'll try and take a look at what it might be. But I think it's display related, so it has to do with the connection with the TV. I'm quite sure it's display related. As in the combination of LMU and the TV I'm using, which makes me think it's some kind of setting or something. We had a lot more pace than all of these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can't be the cable, because when I had this issue like a year ago, I replaced the cable. And I'm using a, what is it, a 8K HDMI to display port cable. No, I'm not using the FFB app. Yeah, now it's running fine, so it's also random, right? It must be some kind of setting which is making the screen go black. Well, let's just survive the next 3 laps. And then I'll take a look at it. Maybe with some help from the chat, if there's people who like are expert at these kind of things. Because that's definitely not my expertise. I'm a logical thinker, that's an advantage, but I'm no expert on the area of graphics settings and stuff like that, so... Yeah, it might be something related to people liking sim racing. Okay, let's hope for some DNFs so that we can at least finish into the top 20, but... Smart racing. He probably saw my lap time and was like, okay, let's just let him go. That's not something you see every day. Yeah, just imagine if we hadn't had those issues. I was driving in P14. But now it's okay, so I don't understand why it's not happening now. Wheel rotation, I think in the Fanatec app it's on 900s, if I'm correct. But in game I have it to auto adjust to the car I'm driving, so... Hope that answers the question. Yeah, it might be display related. Maybe I need to update the system software. Or I need to buy triple screens. Yeah, my PC is not powerful enough for triples. So I'm glad running it with a 4K TV. No! Unbelievable. I'm not gonna say what happens. Yeah, it's a smart TV. It's the Sony TV that was made specifically for the PS5, I think, back then. Yeah, I think crashing and stuff like that also doesn't help towards getting the trusted badge back. Yeah, I need to fix this issue. I'm glad I didn't lose my wing or something. That would have been worse. Yeah, tires are cooked. Damage. How much damage do I have? It's saying not available, but that's not correct. Yeah. Yeah, let's just finish this race and fix this issue because this is terrible. Yeah. In the beginning of LMU, I had this issue as well. Like a year ago. And then it just disappeared. I didn't do anything specifically to fix it. And now it just magically reappeared. Maybe I need to switch to an ultra wide. But yeah, I like having the real estate of a big TV screen. Hahaha, 17-inch. Yeah, we'll take a look at it after this race. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. And especially not in the middle of a high-speed corner. Like the Porsche curves, for instance. I'll make myself some coffee after the race and then just try to solve it. Just load a practice server and then see if it stays away after doing some adjustments. Somebody DNF'd. Okay, final lap. Just finish this race. We're gonna lose a lot of DR because of these shenanigans. And to the Lexus driver who was behind me when my screen went black, I'm sorry. I think it was the driver in P18 who tapped us. Yeah, there it goes again. Again? Come back. So it doesn't happen for like 1.5 laps and then it comes back. It goes black. Comes back for like 2 seconds and then it goes black for like 3 seconds again. Well, at least I have a 28-second lead to the driver behind me, so if it happens again, I'm still safe for P20. Yeah, thanks, Margin, and good luck with the meeting. It's gonna be fine, even if I can't fix it, it'll be fine at some point. But yeah, I would prefer it to be fixed after this race. So that one Lexus driver probably thought I was brake checking him or something. Braking in the middle of a corner, yeah. Okay, I'm glad this race is over so I can take a look at this screen issue. Right. Okay. So, let me apologize to the driver behind me when I was braking suddenly. That was because my screen was going black. Okay. Right. Leave server and try to fix this issue. I saw some suggestions. Drop the refresh rate in Windows display settings to 60. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, okay. Let's check some of these settings. Okay, so it isn't VSync related because I turned VSync off and that didn't help. Yeah, what more can I change in game? Let's do it to 60. Keep changes and then go back to 120. Apply. Keep changes. Okay, let me quickly look at the results. Yeah, not that it matters though. Yeah, I lost safety rating. Terrible, man. I gained 16 positions, but I was driving in P14 until my screen started doing weird stuff. So, did we have race contacts? Yeah, I think we had contact with the immovable. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't help. Would have been a clean race if I hadn't had the screen issues. Okay, that's very annoying, but let's first solve this issue. Apply. Thanks for pointing out it was on 30. Huh? That's weird. Maybe apply. Keep changes. Did it auto reset to like 30 or something? That was really weird. Okay, let me open I need to where can I check the refresh rates? Yeah, so now it's going black again. It's like it's auto adjusting for something. So it's not gameplay related as well because it's also doing it in the menus. Okay, where can I... Yeah, it's my TV that's going black. So it has to do with the transition between... Yeah. Okay, let's just put this on 100. And then in-game also on 100. Apply. And then just revert to 120. Okay. I think it has something to do with the refresh rate. Because as soon as I touch it, it goes black. Which is usually a thing when you adjust something. Okay. apply. Yeah, I'm 100% sure it's not the cable. Yeah, I'll turn off LMU. Okay, let me quit the game first. And then I'll check it in Windows. Graphics settings. Maybe I need to check it in the NVIDIA app as well. So I do use scaling on the TV. Maybe it has to do something with that. Could it be that I'm using scaling? Yeah, but that's just for text, and yeah, that's not it. That's just to make the text and stuff like that in Windows bigger, so that can't be it. Okay. Okay, let me just also check the NVIDIA app. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not scaling. All right, I think there's also a new driver. Yeah, that's not it. I'm not gonna download the driver right now. General settings. I'm just taking a look at. I'm not seeing anything weird in the NVIDIA settings. Okay, let me reboot LMU. I'll just load a practice server and then see if I can do like 10 minutes of laps without the screen going black. Yeah, so everything is the same in the game as it is in Windows. Okay, let's just. Can I join this one? Can I join the practice server? No. Okay. Then I'm gonna unregister. No, my Windows is set to 120. Maybe I can also just start a race weekend, right? Doesn't have to be an online session. Yeah. I need a practice server with 15 minutes. Let's just take this one. Join practice. Let's just take this one. If it goes the practice session without going black, then yeah, I'm confident it's probably solved, but okay, let's just see if we can run these 7 minutes without having screen issues. It's actually been a long time since I drove on the regular Bahrain circuit. So far, so good. Just trying to complete these 4 minutes without screen issue. No. No, 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 no. It went black again. Oh no. Then I bumped my drink. Yeah, it's going black again. What's up with this, man? This is really annoying. Okay, let me get a towel first. Yeah, now it's just continuously going black. For like 1.5 seconds and then it's back. I don't know what's up, man. This is really annoying. Yeah, so everything I changed hasn't done anything. So it's not related to the stuff I changed. Which is a bummer, but... Okay, I'm just quitting the game again. Maybe I need to turn off the TV and back on or something. Let me also check the... Okay, reboot the game. And then I'm just gonna check some of these settings as well. On the TV. Yeah, so it's on game mode. Yeah, I could reset it, but that's not something I want to do actually. So let's just check video signal. Yeah, so it's all on auto. Which... Okay, I'm just turning off HDR on the TV itself. That makes it look really weird, but okay. Oh, now it's really bright. Yeah, this looks terrible. Okay, I'm gonna put that back. Oh, okay. Okay, let me do that first. It's gonna make the game crash though. So I need to turn off the game again because otherwise the game crashes. Okay, it's gonna go black for a bit. So unplug the cable from the TV when you turn it off. Okay. So first turn off the TV and then unplug the cable. Then turn it back on and then replug the cable. That's the correct order probably. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off. Okay, I unplugged the cable. And then I turned it back on. I'm just rebooting the game. I hate these kinds of issues. Could literally be like it's usually it's like some stupid setting or it's almost always something small, right? Okay. Um Yeah, I'll just join this one because this one has 14 minutes to go. So join this practice server. If you can go like 14 minutes without having issues, then I'm confident it's solved. Otherwise, yeah, I might even consider just ending the stream and see if I can fix it first because there's no point in streaming races where I can't race because of screen issues. This is fixed, right? Yeah, so I don't need to. Yeah, let me check. I think I set DisplayPort to HDMI, but it also could be just HDMI on the PC side. So let me just check. Yeah, no, I wasn't correct. So it's both HDMI on the PC side of things and on the TV side of things. So it's both HDMI. But my PC monitor is plugged in with DisplayPort. So okay, well, let's just see. This practice server has 13 minutes to go, so it didn't take long. It didn't take long last time before we had issues, so just getting out of the way of these people. Okay, that's one lap without the screen going black. Let's see if we can make it 2. You can take a massive cut out of that corner. That's 2 laps without issues. So far, so good. Oops. Sorry. Okay, 3 laps without any issues so far. Don't know what that guy is doing, but oh no. It went black again. Oh man, what's up with this? Oh, this is starting to get really annoying. So I did 3 laps without any issues and then it goes blank for 2 seconds again. What's up with this, man? Maybe I should try a different HDMI port on the video cards. Okay, let me check if I can change it. Yeah, so obviously that made the game crash again. What I did notice at the back of my PC is that the little piece of metal that's in between every slot is just like squeezing into the part where the connector goes into the video cards. Yeah, I don't have another HDMI. I think my video card only has one HDMI port as far as I can see, but let me just quit the game again because it's gonna crash if I adjust anything. So let me check again. Yeah. It seems like my video card only has one HDMI port. So I can't really try a different one, but I can try a different one on the TV. So let's try that. Turn off the TV. Turn the TV back on. Okay, I switched HDMI ports on the TV. Let's see if that helps. This is turning into a troubleshooting live stream. Yeah, my TV doesn't have a display port, sadly. It only has HDMI ports. Okay. We try again. Seems like... Okay. Can I register for this? Yes, join practice. Thank you. Okay. Let me register for this race and also take this half an hour to see if the issue is solved. Join practice. Oh, really? Well, you are giving like really good suggestions, so thanks. Thanks a lot, actually. Even though I haven't fixed it yet, the most of the time these tech issues or this issues like these, it's usually just eliminating possible issue causers. So let's see if it did anything. At least we changed HDMI ports now, so is it actually still on 120 hertz? I can't check when I'm in the practice server. Well, it probably is. Okay, start driving. It's payback. Well, I do appreciate it, so thanks very much. Everybody try, by the way, doing suggestions to try and solve this issue. It's very much appreciated. Okay, let's see if we can do 3 laps without issues. This practice server is running for 9 minutes. So we should be able to do a couple of laps. With cold tires, that is. The problem is that it's also so random, right? So I don't know if it's fixed until, yeah. The only way I do know it isn't fixed is if when it happens again. But when it doesn't happen, that's not 100% guarantee that it's fixed. So yeah, that's quite the predicament. Let's see. I was actually pretty happy when I did like 3 clean laps in the last practice server, but then it started coming back again. So. I guess we could say it's fixed if I can do this entire practice session without the screen going black. Almost had a big crash. that's at least one lap without screen issues. Let's see if we can do a second lap. And also a actual proper racing lap. Yeah, if it lasts the next 4 minutes without issues, then I'm pretty confident it's fixed, but... or at least confident enough to join the race. This is actually a pretty good lap. Okay, 2 laps without problems. Actually a pretty decent lap as well. Okay, well, apparently the switch of the HDMI port on the TV has worked. But that could also mean that's because of the fact that if you change HDMI port, the handshake is also refreshed, right? I would think. Okay, well, I'm confident that it's gonna work the next 19 minutes. So I'll just wait till the practice server for 15 minutes to go starts, and then I'll join that one, and then we'll see. But it looks like at least for the last 8 minutes it was running without any issues. So that's at least something. Um, yeah, could be. It could have been a handshake thing where I wasn't doing the correct steps to reestablish the handshake, but with changing the HDMI port, it did reestablish it in the correct way. With 2 minutes to go, I'm gonna grab a coffee, so I'll be right back. So we should be able to join a practice server, I was going to say, but let's try again. What's up with this? Now I can't join the practice server. This also looks like a fun race, by the way. Okay, maybe I need to back out of the entire thing. Yeah, why can't I join the practice server? What was... Re-register? Maybe that helps. Yeah. Okay, apparently... Oh, huh? What's up with this? Please fix your bugs. So now we don't have screen issues, but now we have software issues. Okay. Let's see. 3 times a charm, right? Register. Join practice. What is going on? Okay, reboot the game. Maybe that helps. This is some weird stuff going on today. Join practice. Yes, thank you. Okay. Rebooting the game helped. I should have put in like a third option in the poll. As in more than 30 likes before we solve the screen issues. We're actually at 14 likes, so there's still some room to get the badge back before we're at 20, so... Okay. Continue practice. Yeah, I think I'm actually pretty close to the good driver badge again. Because the warning badge isn't dark red anymore. Let's see, 11 minutes. Let's hope we can do it without issues. Might turn VSync back on, because since that wasn't the cause of the issue, I'm seeing some screen tearing here and there. Yeah, thanks for the faith. I think we would have gotten there last race if like the stupid screen wasn't going black 4 times. Because we managed to like get to P14 without any contacts, and then the issues started to appear. Yeah, I think you were on the right track regarding the handshake, Renovacio. I think it was something related to that. It also doesn't sound like totally illogical, because if there's gonna be issues between a TV and a PC, it's probably in that area, I would say. But yeah, again, I'm no expert, so... Yeah, whatever it was, it seems to be working now. He did a 37.3. Wow. That was really quick in the first sector. Yeah, the second sector could have been a 211 if I didn't have the track limits. Yeah, without that track limit, I had to lift for a little bit. That would have been a 359 as well. Okay. Well, it seems to be fixed, so that's what I'm actually the most happy with. Yeah, no issues during these practice server sessions, both of them, so that's good. Well, I wouldn't say alien, but good pace so far. I'm happy with the pace actually. Okay, well, this is reassuring. Actually, happy with the fact that we didn't have any screen issues this time. So hopefully we can do the next race just a proper run in qualifying without issues, and then yeah, depending on where we start, I'm obviously gonna start from the pits again. It's a 30 grid 30 place grid anyway, so if we take the last race as an example, then there's gonna be lots of chaos. Yeah, the aliens are doing 356s. So I'm at least 3 seconds off the pace. Or at least off alien pace, that is. And that's also they are doing this in race trim as well. Some proper lap times. Really quick. Okay, let's see. Join the event. So referring back to the the GT3 RS Lego edition, it's actually more pieces, I think, than the Formula One cars. I think it's like 50 pieces more. So that should keep me entertained, like for 1.5 hours. Or what is it? Putting it together. The one thing I don't like about it is that it's orange. I would have liked it if it was green or something, but yeah, I couldn't pick the color. It was just a one-off color, so But yeah, next up is definitely the Ferrari hypercar. So we're actually in split 1. That's a good sign. Were we in split 1 as well the last time? Oh, I see Luke is also in this split. Yeah, the Grello Porsche, that would have been nice too. Or the Mercedes Verstappen SimRacing GT3 as a Lego model. I'd buy that for sure. Yeah, but I think this is reassuring, right? That we're in split 1 with the warning badge. Usually you end up in like a lower split. So I think we're really close to getting the good driver badge back after this race. If we can stay out of trouble, that is. Somebody talking about tire warming cheats. I don't know what's up with that, but... Right. If this qualifying is also without issues for the screen, then yeah, then I'm pretty confident that it's solved. It's not as warm as it was the last couple of days here, but it's still getting pretty warm because of the PC running. I definitely need to buy some silent cooling fans for the rig. Need to stay away with that inside curve on that right-hander. That unsettles the car too much. Okay, time for a qualifying lap, come on. Bit sloppy. Yeah. A lot slower than the last lap. But we should be able to do a second sector like 212 low to 11 high. Thanks for everyone who's watching, by the way. Really appreciate it. Good afternoon, Mr. OMG, what's up? Yeah, we delivered on the promise, 211 high, so... Now, let's not screw up this final sector and we should be okay. You can't race for another month? What happened? Ah, new wheel. What wheel did you get? Did the last one broke, or did you just decide to upgrade the wheel? Ah! Yeah, if we didn't mess up the first sector, it would have been a 359, but I'll take it. That's not bad at all. Ah, modes R5. Yeah, well, if it died, the G29, it's that's a proper upgrade, right? Yeah, that's not bad at all. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be a massive difference. Okay, let's load the race setup. And then just... it's 9 laps. Yeah, I started on a T150, a Thrustmaster T150 back in the day. And then I upgraded the pedals on that, so I was just driving the plasticky wheel. But with the pedals I still have now, by the way, the T-LCMs. But that already made a world of difference, just having a load cell pedal. That was a lot of difference compared to like the regular pedals that came with it. And then I upgraded the wheel to a T300. So I went from a T150 to a T300. Sounds like Terminator names. But anyway. Yeah, and then I drove that for like 2 to 3 years. Until last year when I upgraded to the Fanatec system I have now. So, but I still have the same pedals. I do want to upgrade them though. P11, yeah. In this lobby, that's not bad, man. I'm actually pretty happy with that. But yeah, that's okay. P12. It might be P14 or 15 in the end, but that's definitely in the trenches. So I'm not gonna start from P12. I'll just take the pit lane starts. So somebody's saying could have had P7, but they're in P27. He probably made a mistake then. Yeah, some quick guys in this. Yeah, P15 in the end. Some quick drivers in this split.
Go to the grid for a race start.
So I know for a fact that the game doesn't expect me to finish in the top 10 anyway in this race. I would think. Seeing the competition there is. Yeah, it's 9 laps, right? If I remember correct. Yeah, okay. Return to garage. A keyboard on the Commodore 64. Whoa, that's a long time ago. I remember playing Pong on like a really old TV with the antenna still on it. That was my first experience with like playing a game anyway.
Formation lap has started.
Yeah. So let's take the pit lane starts. Holy crap, why was he... He scared me. Yeah, lots of people starting from the pits. Seems to be a popular way of approaching this game. Or this race, I should say. You haven't connected your boost kit yet to the Fanatec system? Yeah, you should. Gives you that extra bit of detail in the force feedback. Even if you're running it at linear mode like I am, then you still have that extra headroom for the force feedback to properly work. Somebody backing up in the pit lane? Okay, interesting.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's go. Cold tires, of course. Again, not everyone survived turn 1. How do you get a drive-through from starting from the pit lane? That's really weird. He probably speeded in the pit lane then. The amount of crashes in this race is insane. I don't know why people are racing so aggressively in this race. It's like 8 laps. Oh, traffic jam. Lots of people going into the pits as well. What the? Oh really? Did they start on quality fuel? I missed that. Oh no. Look at the speed of that Mustang. You gotta be kidding me! No! Unbelievable. Yeah, what was he doing? Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm never gonna get rid of this badge if it goes like this, right? Unbelievable. It's so stupid that you have to back out of fights to stay out of trouble. You just know something's gonna happen. Unbelievable. Yeah, I can't steer. The steering is gone because I'm missing a tire. This is so stupid, man. Yeah, I can't steer. This is really frustrating. I can't steer, come on! Unbelievable. I'm trying to stay out of trouble and then something like that happens.
30.79.
182 seconds of damage. Insane stuff, man. And I also put in fuel. Yeah, that's doesn't really matter at this point, but they should hotkey a button to say no fuel. Yeah, the minute it's so difficult to stay out of like racing situations. I knew something was gonna happen in that corner with all the cars being so close together. But I also couldn't back out because there was a Mustang behind me. So I can't just like ease off the throttle because then the Mustang slams into the back of me. This is frustrating, man. As soon as you have the warning badge, it's just goes from bad to worse, really. 182 seconds of damage. I should have skipped the fuel thingy, but yeah. Yeah, I think it was the driver behind me. He gets out the pits earlier than me too. So he had less damage after that. Yo, what's up, Tots? Yeah. I had screen issues to start the stream, so I had to solve issues with my screen first. Well, at least those are fixed, but yeah, that threw away the entire first race because my screen was going black at random moments. And now, yeah, I can't even be, I just knew it's, you just know something's gonna happen as soon as you start racing people. And the guy I had the issue with is even in front of me now, so he had less damage than me. Yo, Otto, what's up? Yeah, the problem is I have a warning badge, so I'm trying to stay out of trouble. But somehow I'm a trouble magnet the last few races. I even started from the pits, but yeah. It's kind of inevitable that you get into traffic at some point, right? But I'm trying to get rid of this stupid badge because that doesn't help. Which is probably also the main thing wrong with it, right? Getting massage is always a good thing to relax the body. Well, glad you're okay, mate. Glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Look at how far behind I actually am, because P24 is behind me. What's up with that? All I can do is drive some normal laps now. It also was a big crash, so there goes the safety rating. I slammed the wall really hard. An entire lap worth of damage. Or damage repairs. So is the damage related to the amount of damage or to the lap time? I think it's actually also related to the length of the lap. Oh, we actually had somebody else DNF because I'm P29 now. Yeah, well, at this point, Otto, I can't blame you. Might be something to consider as well. Especially since the streaming schedule, yeah, it's gonna be less intense. I can't do the daily streams anymore, so I might consider just streaming championship races. That's not a bad shot at all. That's actually not a bad idea. I think P23 has crashed. Looks like he's standing still. Oh, he's moving again. But he might have damage. Which championships are you currently driving then? Yeah, longer races is a better shout anyway. Yeah, that's probably also a good idea. If I do sign up for more races, it's probably best to just do the longer races instead of the short sprint ones. Those usually have a higher multiplier as well. What? I'm trying to do clean laps and then all of a sudden I get a track cut. It was green. The 2.4-hour world endurance. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, so that's longer races in general. Yeah, so P26 DNF'd, it looks like. So that's at least one position. I think we're gonna be stuck with this warning badge for the next couple of races. It's good to have some relaxing time, right? So enjoy it. Your support's always appreciated, so thanks. Take care. Yeah, it's good, man. Endurance races. Definitely try it. Would have been a good lap. Okay, well, at least that's one position. Went from green to yellow again. Yeah, we have some good pace. It's not. It's the pace. The pace isn't the problem. Yeah, it's a shame. The pace is really strong. Hey. Yeah, well, I also think it's my own fault because, again, I should have known better. The minute I started racing people, you just know you're putting yourself at risk, so... I just need to accept the fact that I need to, like, avoid any racing situations the next race. Just to make sure you don't have any contact, so... Start from the pits, but start as the last car from the pits and... just take it really slow the first lap. Yeah. The funny thing is, it's also... It depends on the week, I guess. Some weeks you just have really good close racing and there's no issues at all, and other weeks you're just in the trenches and trouble just seems to find you. But yeah, if I, like, just take a look at it from a personal perspective, I should have, like, just avoided contact in general. Yeah. It's a shame. I think it could have been a top 15 results without that incident. Yeah. I mean, his line is never going to work. Look, where am I supposed to go? He's just cutting me off completely. I'm already at the far side of the track. He's just turning in like I'm not there. I can't understand this. And then it's some kind of netcode stuff because it looks like I'm not even touching him, but... Yeah, I don't see how this is my fault, honestly. If you're gonna take the outside line, take the outside line, but don't cut into the inside line. He probably was expecting me to bail out or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is... Oh, it didn't even register the race contact. It just says race contact with barrier. That's even more funny. That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one again. But then, yeah, I'm gonna play it really safe. I'm just gonna let everybody go and create a big gap and then do just 8 laps of touching nobody. Just driving at the back. As soon as I get into a racing situation, I'm just gonna bail out. Because I want to get rid of this stupid badge. Yeah, the pace is good. We did a 4 minutes flat in that race. So we're just shy of the top 500s. Yeah, I'm all about like it, and let me just be clear about it. Hey, he also didn't do it intentionally. And if it was my fault, I would have said so. But in that situation, I don't see how it's my fault because I was at the most outside of the track I could be with staying in track limits. I couldn't go anywhere. So yeah, that's just a big shame. It's also funny that it didn't register as a race contact. So it also probably was a netcode thing. Because it didn't say anything about the race contacts. If you take a look at this. It's only saying race contact with barrier. But no car contacts. So yeah. Yeah, it probably was an honest mistake from him, but I don't think it was anything intentional. Obviously, because he didn't want to take himself out as well. So it was just a racing error, but not the smartest one. Let's put it like that. But the problem for me was as well that there was a Mustang behind me, so I couldn't go off the throttle to let him pass. Going off the throttle in a high-speed corner like that with a car behind you is imminent crash. So there's not a lot I could do. Yeah, pretty painful, yeah. We can actually, there's 2 minutes left, so I can actually show you the Mustang perspective, because I think he was really close behind me, or he backed out in the last second. That is also a possibility. I don't know. But I didn't see because I was in the wall. But I knew there was a Mustang behind me, which was really quick because he was catching up. Yeah, you're probably right, Space Cat. Doesn't seem entirely illogical. Without that, it probably wouldn't have happened. So, yeah, you can see in the mirror, he's behind me. He's really close. So I can't really lift off the throttle because he's there. Yeah, he's so close that if I lift off the throttle, he's smashing into me. The only thing I could have done was steer to the right and then lift off the throttle, but yeah, I don't know. At this point, I can't brake or at least like brake extra. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's a shame. Okay, I'm quickly gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna join the server. Oh, quickly join the event. Yeah, I'm also not gonna do a qualifying lap. Just take out the entire risk of hitting the barrier, or... I know the pace is there anyway, and if I'm gonna start from the pits, the qualifying doesn't really matter, and I don't need it for the safety rating because I'm already Platinum 3, so... We'll just take a look at if there's another content creator in the lobby, then we'll take a look at his qualifying. Yeah, we're down a split, which doesn't have to be a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think there is. So let's just look at qualifying from one of these drivers' perspectives. We might actually learn something. Yeah, it's a shame. It was a racing incident, though. It wasn't like anything intentional, but nothing we can do about it now, so it's okay. I actually do think we're just one race result without contact away from getting the normal driving badge back. Okay, who do we want to... Do we want to follow just the first Lexus driver, or... Let's take a look at... Do we have... Yeah, this is in pit exiting order, right? So let's take the first Lexus. This is just warm-up, so might as well take the fancy cameras. And then when he starts his qualifying lap, I'll put it on the chase cam. I think they solved that corner cutting issue. They probably patched it or did something in the server settings which solved it. But yeah, I saw a video where there was like massive corner cutting, but it also happened, I think, last Monday in Monza. People were cutting the first corner, like, or the first chicane, like it wasn't there. They were just driving straight ahead without giving any of the places they were gaining, without giving them back. So I think the same issue was at Monza, but they probably solved it, so which is a good thing. Wait. I'm just remembering something. I do need to do qualifying. Oh, let's quickly do it. Because this is affecting my my DR, of course. Okay, let's just do qualifying normally. We should have enough time. The better I qualify, the better it is for my driver rating. So that's actually kind of stupid that I didn't think of that. Okay, let's do a qualifying lap. More than enough time to reach the finish line, so that's fine. If we manage to do a 3:59 in the qualifying, I would be very happy. Someone invisible just crashed into you? Oh, that sucks. Probably someone who was having connection issues. Yeah, it's... sometimes bad things just... or at least in sim racing, that is. Bad things just happen, right? let's just concentrate on the first sector at the beginning of the lap. And not throw the car into the wall. That also helps. Okay, let's go. Okay, first sector, nothing spectacular, but it's okay. Let's aim for 211, the second sector. Too slow. Yeah, this is not a quick lap. Unless I pull out a massively and magically a magic last sector. Let's see. Wasn't too bad.
Time 4:00.86.
Yeah, it wasn't a good lap, but at least it was a 4 minutes flat, so Yeah, so if you look at these qualifying times, right? So P14 and lower is all doing 401, and then from P19 it's already in the 402s. So normally you would say a good end result is possible with
Teams and drivers
the pace
go
people
to the
have,
grid
but
for a race start.
I do want to stay out of trouble, so. Okay. Right. Last race of the day. Three times the charm. Let's hope this one is better than the previous two. I will check the fuel. 9.4 laps. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Again, lots of people starting from the pit.
Formation lap has started.
They're bumping into each other in the pit lane. Oh my lords. Yeah, I'm just gonna start at the back. Let them go. Cool livery on the Porsche, by the way. Very colorful. Okay, who's in front of me? That's actually P32 who's in front of me. Yeah, I'm also gonna let this one go. Just go ahead, mates. Oh, there's more cars coming. Yeah, I'm gonna let them all go. Oh, he's stopping, so okay. Yeah, they have the... He also has a warning badge, so that's probably it. Look at where they're standing. Look at my mirror. You can see them like really backed up, so they probably have the same thing, right? They want to get rid of the stupid badge. Yeah, how you get into trouble in the pit lane is also questionable. Thanks for the luck. Stay out of trouble, yes.
Green flag, green flag.
There's actually 3 cars behind me. Let's see. Go, go, go. Already yellows. Yeah, crash already. Uh-oh, more crashing. It's insane, this race, honestly. Oh no, backouts. Okay, the driver in front of me has a trusted badge, so you would think I'm able to overtake without any trouble. Okay, somewhat of a gap to the cars behind. That's good. Let's see. No more yellows. Wouldn't surprise me if there's cars going into the pits at the end of the lap. They have a lot of damage and stuff like that, so... Horse going off track. Don't know why they were going into the pits, but I'll take it. Didn't look like they had damage. Okay, the next few cars are fairly close together. Looks like that's like 7 or 8 cars. Driver behind me is the BMW. And I think that's actually the pole sitter. That's the guy who qualified on pole. So let's just do this. I also did that because I'm seeing like a 5-second gap to the car behind me, so then we're in a clear air. Let them just fight and I'll just hang back. Yeah, it's still really close together here, so just keep it relaxed, keep it careful. That Porsche doesn't want to play nicely, it seems. Yeah, this has crash written all over it. Well, one car crashed. How he bumps into me, I don't know. Let's hope that didn't register as a contact. Three wide up ads.
Time 402.02.
Halfway. Please don't squeeze me. Yeah, well, how is that a track limit then? Yeah, I'm not doing that again. So he squeezes me and then I get the track limits. Very interesting. Yeah, I needed to pull that off because he looked like he was gonna put in some really hard fighting. So wouldn't be helpful if I stayed behind him. So far, so good. Yeah, knock on wood for sure. Somebody could do that for me. Oh, he totally cut the corner. Did you guys see that? He took a massive cut. Yeah, pace is good again. Again, the pace is really good. It's consistent as well. Ah, thanks. That helps. Nice. Looks like this is a four-way battle. If he doesn't fight this, we can fight the 2 cars in front of us. But he's gonna fight me. Go! Why are you touching me? What an idiot. What was that, man? He's touching me on the straight and then dive bombs it and completely misses the corner. People need to drive more with their strategy in the back of their heads. Oh. And I need to keep paying attention. Okay, I'm sure we can get this guy in the last lap. Now that's smart.
Time 4-0-0.
That was smart racing, if you ask me. Oh no. Hey, that's the same Porsche from the pits. Unless somebody else is driving the same livery. Okay, final parts, come on. Okay, I immediately see how he's gonna defend this. No! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, no, mate. We were doing so well, and then this happens. Yeah, the steering wheel's broken. I couldn't avoid that. What a stupid, stupid, stupid incident again. Literally 0 issues. People need to start fighting differently. Was it this guy? Peter Rutz? Kyle Lake. I could tell by the swerving. So I was trying to figure out what he was gonna do, right? So you can see he's like, yeah, he completely misses the brake marker, goes off the curb. That's usually yeah, and then tries to keep the car stable. Oh my. Oh my. It went so well up until that corner. It was P11, right? We were in P11, I think. Yeah, it would have been P11. Oh, wait. Yeah. So you get... This system needs to be improved, because how am I supposed to avoid him? And then you get a high race contact thing, because... Yeah, it needs to take into consideration if there's a possibility for you to avoid it or not. It's not like I could do something about that, right? Oh well. Yeah, we still stuck with the stupid warning badge. It's a shame. Well, the last race, apart from the contact, was okay, right? I think we did a good job. We went from, what was it, the P38, no, P34 to P13 in the end. Yeah, it would have been P11, but yeah, I'm happy with the last race. Yeah, it ain't all bad, that's for sure. I couldn't do anything about that, so apart from that, it was a really good race. Good overtaking, clean overtaking. Yeah. Well, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for sticking around, helping me with the technical difficulties at the start of the stream. Really appreciate it. In general, appreciate you all being here. But that's it for today. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you maybe on Saturday. I'll be back with some streaming. I don't know for sure yet. So keep an eye out on the announcements on the channel, and I'll let you guys know if I'll be streaming on Saturday. Yeah, thanks again. Take care, and